Yo. No, not training today. I don't have time. Sweden's match starts in 4.5 hours. And the run takes 4.5 hours. So we have to go. I'm watching it right now. No spoilers though. I'm not live. I'm at minute 66. Sure. Because I won't be able to watch the Ivory Coast Ecuador game at all. I will be able to finish watching the Netherlands Japan game during the first cycle here. So that's good at least. ₹2. Good. ₹4. Wow. Good run. Oof. $20 globes in a row. Nice. Ever had 0? No. But I feel like this is one of my worsts. Only ₹4 from all that grass. Thank you. Yeah, imagine how good my life could be in the next 6 hours. I could have the world record and Sweden could win their game. Wow. That would be a great next 6 hours of my life. But could also be I get the worst run of all time and Sweden lose their game. But if that happens, that's fine too. At least I was here. Could be worse, could be dead. Yes, it has. Bro, the Japan fans are loud. It's nice. What's a major glitch? It's 3 glitches that are considered major. No, yeah, SRM, ACE, and debug menu. They are, but all 3 of them are banned.
Oh my god.
And they do, SRM allows you to go to the moon early, yeah. It allows you to warp basically anywhere. And it lets you also just get items early. Same with debug menu, lets you get items early. Thanks to the Prime Jag now. 7 months. Very nice. That's a really bad split because of Rupee RNG. Yikes. Nothing I can do. Thank you, thank you. Toon, Nisa versus Sweetden. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a fairly even game, I think, because Sweden suck ass, and Tunisia, I don't know much about them, but I assume they're not very good either. So it could be an even match, which could be fun to watch. Betting odds is negative 110. What does that mean? I'm not a gambling man, so I don't know what this stuff means. You need to bet $110 to win $100. Okay. But that doesn't mean anything unless you know also how much money you get back if Tunisia wins. Because Tunisia could be you bet 100 and you win 1. Well then Tunisia would be higher favored. Isn't it usually just displayed in like a, let's say like 2.5 means you get 2.5 your money if that team wins. So usually if a team is a high favorite, it will be like 1.5 maybe, because then you only get 1.5 your money. But what is happening? And if a team is a very underdog, then the odds could be like 5 or something. You get 5 times your money. That's what I'm used to seeing. Plus 330. Okay. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I missed the rupee, is that a joke? Ugh, stupid. That's dumb. On a mission, bro. What was I thinking? Yeah, like if the betting companies think that Sweden are the favorites, then they probably don't realize how shit Sweden has been recently. And they also probably just think, oh, Sweden are usually a decent team, like historically. So just like they don't just look at recent form, they don't just look at the players. They just look at the name, and then that's just what the name is affects the odds, which is dumb. It's about how many bets, not saying who's favorites. I mean, the team that gives the least money back is the favorite. PB anniversary coming up. 25th of June. Is that when I got it? Okay, hopefully I'll beat it before then. I think it's just saying that the 25th will be the 1-year anniversary. Nice. They just announced the attendance number at the Japan game versus Netherlands. It was 69,000. Very nice. It's a big pool of money and one side wins it, right? Well, okay, like I said, I don't ever gamble, so I don't really know, but I didn't think that's how it works. Like, the way I thought it works is just that the betting companies pre-decide certain odds for each outcome, and then they just pay out based on that outcome, regardless of how many people bet on it. But I could be wrong. Ah. 625 was 100 PB. Week and a half left. Okay. Well, we still have a few days of attempts before then. Thank you. Glorp. A lot of clanking for 5 rupees. Yeah. You only have to hit it once. When the time hits 30, like the minutes hand is on 30, then it gives a rupee if you hit it exactly at 30. But I just spam it until it pops out. The run already sucks. Yeah, it does. I got a bad first cycle, unlucky rupees, and a bad Deku Playground. That's alright. Yes, this is the run that sucks. No, I don't play in black and white anymore. I'm now a person living in the future with color TV. Because my PB forgot to hit the splits. Bro! Japan scored. Nice. Insane. Two. I don't know what result in this game is the best for Sweden. But maybe a 2-2 is good. So each team gets 1 point. Does it not have 3 outcome? 1x2? So, yeah, there's 3 outcomes. There's win for either team or a draw. Of course. And each one of those outcomes has a predetermined odds applied to it, which will give X times your money back. Hello. Yeah, this could be good for Sweden. If this game ends 2-2. Yeah, he's been running it pretty frequently the last few months. Yeah, Axel has been running too. Yes, it deserves the maximum amount of love. Every speedrunner in the world should run this. Or actually, that would be bad, because then I would have 0 chance of world record. Me and Axel hit the gym together often. Do I look like I've hit the gym ever in my life? The answer is no. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Pokemon gym? That's true. If those count. Oh yeah. Thank you, Kirk, for the 37 months. Nice. Thank you. Hopefully I don't suck here, because I can't afford any resets today. It's just one and done. I fucked up. I can save it though. Alright, I saved it. I unlocked the camera on the wrong shoe. But I fixed the angle, so it's fine. Protractor God is 113 in NMG. That was a long time ago. He's had 113 for a long time. Unless you mean 112, because if he got that, then I've also missed it. He's been going for 112 recently. Thank you. I smell like antifreeze. Okay, I have no idea what that smells like. I don't even know what it is. Antifreeze, so it's fire? Some motor engine fluid. Okay. You mean oil? There are more motor engine fluids than oil? Didn't know that. Cool ants. Yeah, ants are pretty cool. Sorry, I know nothing about engines. Yeah, he's very good. What? That didn't go over? I'm very surprised. That's good. Really? Why is that happening? This... I can't do this mega. I have to like change my strat here. Like the strat is good, but I can't do a mega here because it lags or something, so I just have to, I don't know, do something else. The missile mega every single run. Yeah, he's very good for sure, but I completely disagree with some of the strats that he's going for. Like the twin mold. remains escape is really stupid to go for, in my opinion. Yes, it does save time, but you need to like intentionally get hit by Twin Mold to prepare for Death Warp. But if you get unlucky and he just hits you too many times, then you die and the run dies. And especially that late into the run, it's pretty risky. And I don't think it even saves that much time. That might be, that's probably though like the only thing that I disagree with. He also does other stuff that I wouldn't go for, but that's just because I suck and I can't get good at those tricks. But he's very good at them. So for him, it makes sense to do them. But the Twin Mold thing is just RNG, and you don't want to add more RNG to the run when the run is like 10 minutes away from being done. Yeah. It's kind of silly. Go directly to hell? What, am I playing Monopoly? And I've never had that community card before. Yeah. But I think for 112 he doesn't have to do all those really hard smaller time saves. But he seems to be consistent at them, so it's fair. But the Twin Mold thing, I just don't understand that, brother. I'm not gonna land on the chest. This is done. I have to do an extra hover. Extremely slow grotto. Whoops. Wait, let me think. God damn it, man. Okay, let me think. God damn it, I can't think. Okay. That should work. It does. Fuck, man. I didn't unlock the camera when I was supposed to. Alright, my ingame time is so bad right now. But at least we're not dead. Run isn't dead. It's actually twice, both on the Hidden Owl hover and on this Grotto hover. I missed unlocking the camera. Staying up for Sweden tonight. Yep. This run will finish exactly when the game starts. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Imagine how good the next 6 hours of my life could be. World record. And Sweden wins. And tops their group. I think that's a bit too much to ask for. Life is good no matter what is the outcome of the next 6 hours. Usually after a few hours. Sometimes also before a few hours. It depends. Okay, that is definitely too much to ask for. Nutella becomes free. It's kinda bad so far. I had some slow hovers. So my in-game time is not too good. I must have lost at least 30 in-game minutes so far. Bro, nice bomb. But it's still fine. Could probably still make aliens with this, as long as Postman is good. Are you seriously asking me that question? Well, I would say... I don't know, I don't eat too much cereal. Yeah, I don't know. My kids eat these like cinnamon crunch toast things. They're pretty good. Thanks for the raid, Pharaoh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're pretty good. Or no, it's like, okay. It's not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it's like the churros. They're like mini churros. It's probably the same company though, and it tastes the same, but it's like a different shape. Churros shape. Thanks for the shoutouts. Yeah. They do. But they always do. Okay, I guess we're not getting spikes. That's fine. He's shy, doesn't want to show his true form. Sure, I'll travel to the other side of the world just for that. Sounds like a good plan. Brother, come on. What is that? I started running in 2012. So 14 years. Almost half my life. Started running when I was 16 years old, now I'm 30. That's a crazy sentence to say. Yeah. The singing time is bad. I'm gonna have to get room key first. Yep. Room key will be first, unfortunately. But it's fine. Okay, well that sentence is even more insane to say. I've been watching some random Swedish kid play a 30-year-old game for kids for the past 15 years. My brother, there it is. I kept turning 2 frames back and forth. Yeah, we're gonna have to get room key first. At least we don't have to invert yet. But if I get a high postman attempt, then inverting will have to happen. It all started because Siglamik ended stream and said something like, "It's ridiculous how good NUP is at ML, like actually," then raided me. Oh, thanks Siglamik. Bro, come on. Any milk brain freezes today? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, that's the plan. I made sure to start this run early enough so it will be done by the time Sweden's game starts. Because normally I would do a little bit of practice before the stream, or before the run. And maybe not even go live that early, as I did today. But today's a special day. Although when Sweden are playing at like 1 AM in the future, then it's just... That's just Yeah, I can't stream that day. I just have to skip stream. That's like the worst time. That would be halfway through my run. Yes, I went to the store today to buy some salted vinegar chips. So it'd be fun to eat chips at 4 AM. Don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, the singing time is pretty shit. Holy moly. I pretty much need first try Postman if I want to be good on aliens. Yeah, I watched the Japan game too. And yeah, I feel like both teams were decent. Two was, I don't know, maybe the Netherlands were a little bit better, but 2-2 is fairly what's the word? A fair result. Probably also the best outcome for Sweden, because now Sweden has a chance to top the group. No, they're gonna play in 4 hours. Also really funny, Germany won 7-1 against Curacao. Oh, shit, I forgot the kid. Can I trap him now? Or is this cooked? I'm so stupid, brother, man. Alright, well now I definitely can't make aliens. That's a new mistake. Never done that before. Funny. That's stupid. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Won't trigger early. Unlucky. That's it. My in-game time is not... Yeah, I don't think this is doable. For aliens. Maybe if I sort to Milk Road and play perfectly, then maybe, but that's like the only chance. Yeah, the triangles seem more consistent for sure. But yeah, I was saying that Germany won with 7-1. And you would think that that's a crazy result. But it's not the first time that they have won in a World Cup game with 7-1. You tipped 10-1. Okay. Not that far off. Don't mention it. I mean, don't mention it. It was really funny. I guess it's really funny for everyone, except if you're from Brazil. I highly enjoy that game. Yeah, Germany, Sweden, 2018. Germany scored last minute on a free kick. And it gave them the win. 2-1. I was really heartbroken after that game. But it all worked out, because at the end of the group stage, Sweden was first and Germany were last. So, it all worked out. Is there much hype for the World Cup in Sweden? I would say so, yeah. Whoopsie, I died. Did I watch any of the Japan versus Netherlands? I did. I watched the whole game. What sports are popular in Sweden? Football, hockey, handball, floorball. Yeah, I guess those. And like, what was it called? Skiing is pretty popular. Ceiling ball? No, that one is only popular in Australia. Food ball. No, that one's only popular in the US. They love food. CSGO. Yeah. If you lived 10 years ago, CSGO, now it's CS2. So a famous good player who can't be me. I don't know if I'm famous, but I'm definitely not good. Fnyer. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I think a draw is the best result. For sure. For Sweden's case. I still believe, though, that Japan and Netherlands will win the group. Like, they will be top 2. Because they'll get 6 points each in the remaining 2 games, so they'll both have 7 points. Most likely. But Sweden can hope for the 3rd place advancement. Yeah, in a way I'm more excited to watch Norway than Sweden, because of course, I'm cheering for Sweden more, because that's where I live, and always cheered for them. But at least Norway has a chance to actually get somewhat far in the tournament. And Sweden don't. Sweden are just screwed. So, in a way, I'm more excited to watch Norway. Demon 9, he's Swedish. What about bouncy ball, hoop ball? I never played that sport. Farm reindeer. Yeah. I wouldn't know. I live super south. I think Norway are playing Iraq. Surely Iraq can't be that good. That could be like a Giga Crush. That could easily become like a 3-0, 4-0 or something like that. Oh, they're gonna play France. Okay. Well, that's gonna be tough. But Iraq, good warm-up game. How can Iraq have a football team if they don't have grass? You can play on rocks, or like what's it called, like pebbles. That's what I did. Gravel, yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Like if you play on gravel and you just like fall over, your knees are just fucked. Do I trust Sweden against Tunisia? No, I don't trust anything about Sweden, considering their most recent results. The fact that I even made it to the World Cup is a huge miracle. So I think it can be a fairly even game. But I still think they have a decent chance of winning, for sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if they lose, or if it's a draw. Definitely not, wouldn't be surprised. I would be disappointed, but not surprised. Rubber floor material at the school PE gym. Yeah, that shit. That shit would fuck up your knees. Yeah, it's like 3rd-degree burns. Yeah, I'm gonna have to invert or sort to Milk Road, because Yeah. If I want to avoid inverting, I have to reach clock time by 12:30. And it's 12:30 like now. Well, or not quite yet, but now it's 12:30. So we are late. No, I'm playing on Wii. If it was on 64, it would be even worse graphics. Belgium won 5-0 against Tunisia, and I have little faith in Belgium. Well, Belgium surely are better than Sweden. Like usually there are 3 tiers of teams. Top tier is like Spain, France, Argentina. And then the second tier are teams like Portugal, Croatia, Netherlands. And I feel like Belgium could even go in that tier. And then you have the third tier teams where you have like, yeah, I don't even know if Sweden would go there. Maybe Sweden would have to go in a 4th tier. But maybe they could go in a 3rd tier too. But yeah, Belgium definitely better than Sweden. So that doesn't really mean much. The color and texture look more original. I guess so. Thanks for the raid, Oddball. Nice. Currently I'm not winning because I'm gonna be late for aliens. So no. Currently I'm losing. Belgium won 2-0 against Croatia. Yeah. Croatia is also always have a pretty decent team. Late for aliens seems like quite the filter. Yeah, I mean that's the only relevant factor for this split. So yes, void out there, fair mass cutscene skip. Yeah. Start the cutscene and void out at the same time. Skip watching it. Nice, one pause. Glad to make it here. Been a long day without you, my friend. Well, why don't you tell me all about it? Before I see you again. Okay, if I soar, then I can definitely make aliens. So that's probably gonna be the best bet. Please bombs. Yes, correct. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort to Milk Road. And then I'll have to do Swamp Gossips later. The Wii menu was for buffering the item recovery. Because the item recovery is a really hard trick that you can only have one attempt for. No, there's no way, brother man. How do I always fail this? Now I don't know if I have enough time. I need to find a strat. Okay, like I can't see the bomb there. That's the issue. It's like I'm bad at timing the recoil flip. I need to find some strat where I can actually see the bomb. I don't know, like 6 or 7 maybe years old. Don't know. Okay, if it's under 3:05 when I leave, then I could still make this with soaring. I feel like that's under 3:05. But it's gonna be giga close. This is gonna be giga close. I might have to do Gossipstone time stop. We'll see. No, this is fine without Gossipstone. Yeah, this is fine. This is pretty safe even. It's as long as it's 3:30 or before 3:30, it's safe. And this is a few minutes before 3:30. So we are good, but I do lose time from soaring. Normally I don't soar to Milk Road. So it's not a great split, but it's gonna be an okay split. And a little bit fake. So it's gonna look better than it is. But yeah, it's fine. It's not so bad. Oh no, I fell down. Like, I'm gonna be ahead, but I'm one heart piece down compared to my PB, so I'm actually behind. But it's gonna say that I'm ahead. My brother, man, this is not gonna work. What is this angle? Oh. No. Okay, relax. Jeez. Hard song. I'm very surprised that worked. It didn't look like I was close to the Gossipstone at all, because my angle was all wrong. Okay, that was bad. But it's fine. The run's alive. That's all that matters. Also, I'm 11 seconds ahead with a 1-1-1-1-1 split. I should have gone 0.3 seconds slower though. Then we would have all ones. Although then maybe it would have been a 12 seconds instead of 11 seconds. Don't know. Another famous person just died in a helicopter crash. Really? Who? Will I play the remake of OT? If it seems like fun, then yeah, probably. Tree, musician, never heard. And yeah, that's also true. Like you're saying, when are famous people going to stop getting into helicopters? I mean, non-famous, poor, standard 9-to-5 workers would never ever go into a helicopter, because in what scenario would we ever go into a helicopter? So we can't die from a helicopter, because we would never go into one. Yeah. But are helicopters actually, like, statistically risky? You know, like, people are afraid of flying, but when you look at the statistics, flying is, like, way safer than driving. And people aren't afraid of driving. Higher crash rate than planes. Okay, well, how is it compared to driving? Planes are 7.3 per 100,000 and helicopters are 9 per 100,000. That's not too much worse. It's almost the same. Because surely cars are like 99,000 out of 100,000. That's per person, not per trip. Oh, I assume that meant like 7 accidents per 10,000, per 100,000 flights, not per people. Yeah, well, good thing I'll never have that problem. Dying from a helicopter crash. Although, isn't sometimes there's like hospital helicopters when they need to take you quickly to the hospital? Imagine that one crashing. That would just be the worst. I feel like that must have happened at some point. It's like, oh no, I stubbed my toe. I need to go check it out. But there are no ambulances available. We'll send a helicopter. Okay. Whoopsie, helicopter crashed. Now I have 2 stubbed toes. Great. Bad RNG. The Oliver Tree heli crashed into another helicopter. Bruh. So there were 2 crashes then. Alright. Unless they crashed into a stationary one. But I assume you mean a flying one. Technically 1 crash. Oh yeah, okay, sure. But 2 helicopters that crashed down. So the other helicopter didn't have any famous people, otherwise you would have mentioned that too. Was a famous YouTuber that died as well? Who? One collision mid-air and then 2 crashes into the ground. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. The other heli only had a pilot in it. No, okay. Well, it could have been worse then. So I guess 3 people died, but could have been 4. Looking at it from the bright side. His name is Gaspy. Okay, never heard. But that's unlucky. Can you save a helicopter crash? Like, if a plane is crashing, I've seen in movies you can save it. It's like you can land on water. There's a famous movie about that, right? It's where they land like in the middle of the city on the river or something. But if your helicopter is crashing, then I don't know. Like if the rotators are broken, you probably have 0 control. You're just going all over the place. Oh. Okay. Damn, a lot of people died then. That's sad. Well, I'm glad I don't have a job where if I make a mistake, people die. That's if I make a mistake at my job, then people will ride the train without having their tickets inspected. Oh no. Although there could be like... Actually, technically there could... People could die if I don't do my job properly. Like if I don't check that people place their luggage properly. Because sometimes people are dumb as hell, just put their luggage hanging out over the overhead rack. So it could fall over. If that hits someone in the head, they could die for sure. Like getting a 30-kilogram suitcase falling from 2 meters above you on your landing on your head, that could definitely kill you. But it's not like riding a helicopter, that's more like impactful. And also, I don't die as well along with it. So not only as a helicopter pilot, if you make a mistake, not only do other people die, but you die too. That's pretty bad. I never had to do the Heimlich maneuver, no. I've had one passenger that passed out though. She was just laying on the floor, but she was breathing, so there was no panic. But we had to call an ambulance. She passed out of shock for meeting a famous speedrunner. Wow. That is not Goran. An ant would not die from the impact of falling out of a plane. However, it would very likely die from other environmental factors like freezing or lack of oxygen during the hours-long descent. Well, try it. Next time you're on a plane, open the window, throw out an ant. I'll stand on the ground and I'll catch it, and I'll check if it's still alive. Will I give a CPR if it's unresponsive? Yes, I will give it CPR with my shoe. Bro, why'd you go that way? Thanks, Banana Carnage. Gifting a sub to Slalom. You've been giving CPR for ages. Yeah, me too. my headphones are working today, that's nice. What if you die from not checking someone's luggage and it falls on you? I guess technically that could happen. Then that's on me, my fault. That's the wrong equip. That's gonna miss. Yeah, I equipped over the wrong thing. How do I fix this? I guess just next equip I equip bombs and Great Fairy Mask. Imagine being this guy who spawned into existence just to be punched in the face repeatedly. Yeah. I am not ahead because I have one less heart piece than my PB at the moment, which takes maybe like 40 seconds to get. So really I'm like plus 20. It's a little bit fake. But we won't see that until like 3 hours in. Can you kill him with your butt? Yeah, pretty much all the other runners do that. Butt strat on the Wizrobe. I don't think it's any easier, so I just do the punch. No. Why did I pull the bomb that early? Come on, brain. And why is my mask not on? Alright, my brain is not braining right now. Dip is whipped up and cooling in the fridge. Oh, I thought you were like doing an all day or like watching all the games consecutively. Considering how early you posted that picture. It seemed you had already... Well, you hadn't prepared the dip, I guess. So yeah, I guess I don't know why I assumed that. Nice, 2 bomb drops. And stupid fairy. So I guess all those snacks were just for... Sweden? Yeah. Okay, what is my brain? I don't know, bro. I put on the Goron mask before the fairy came. Nice. Alright, my brain is not working at the moment. I made a lot of brain mistakes in this run. Oops, fell down. Oops, fell down. Oops, voided out. There will be tons left over. Oh, well, how many people are you? Because if it's just you, then that's way too much for one person. Obviously. But if you're like... If you're like 3 people, then you could eat all that for one game. 2 people... don't know. No, that's a lot for 2 people. 3 could do it though, for sure. Alright, I'm doing fine tonight. Yeah, not a great split. Still 7 time though. How did the run that didn't suck that much last night play out? I fell asleep after the Zoot Beavers. I got second try Goron race, so I lost my pace there. But it was best pace ever into Goron race. And then I had something in Stone Tower fail. And that failure basically killed the whole run because it just made the temple uncontinuable. I couldn't finish the temple anymore. So it was just run over right then and there in Stone Tower. Drinking water. Still good at Guitar Hero. Well, depends what you mean by good. Like, I'm sure I'm at the top 1% of the all Guitar Hero players in the world. But like, I'm not actually good if you look at people who are actually good. I was going for... I didn't get it, but a few months ago I was trying to get Operation Ground and Pound FC. Although it was on Clone Hero where everything's just way easier, so it wasn't actually on Guitar Hero. But yeah, it's kind of hard. The outro was really hard with the triplets. My Master Exploder video. Which one? I have 2 of them. I have one where I'm singing. Or I don't know if you can call it singing, but I played vocals. And then I have one where I do a co-op FC with drums and guitar. You probably saw the co-op one. It was so funny that you got up after the slow mega on the backflip after using literally all explosives. Yeah. I didn't think I would make it up there. I thought that was just doomed. But that was a fun way to save the run, even though that still cost me several minutes. It was still kind of nice that it was savable. both. Fair was when I showed myself at the end. I don't even remember that part. Bro, I must have been like 12 years old when I made that. Maybe not. But yeah, I did buy a Wii guitar a few months ago. Played a little bit of Clone Hero. It's pretty fun. Let's see if this is also fun. Oh, well, I don't know. This is never fun, even if I win. So this is just annoying and stressful, and okay, great. Alright, I got spikes back, so it's not so bad. I'm gonna go for this magic. Good. And I lost spikes again. They're definitely hitting me before I regain spikes. Yep. Alright, this is not good, but it's not unwinnable. It's still doable for sure. These guys in the front should slow down now, because they've been in front for quite a while. Yeah, I'm already catching up to these guys. This guy is... but there might be someone coming quick behind me now. Okay. I lost spikes twice and I still won. Good. And sometimes I never lose spikes and I lose. It's just a stupid race. Like, it might even be good to lose spikes and let them have the lead halfway through the race, so that they slow down towards the end. My thoughts on the OT remake are... okay. I guess I started the backwork too early. That's weird, and that's a big time loss. Oh my god. I didn't even get a chance to pause. That's stupid. My thoughts are that we got basically zero information, so... with zero information, I have zero thoughts. And thanks for the Prime Dumby. I mistimed it, bro. Well, didn't they already make Twilight Princess HD? So no, I don't think they would do anything with Twilight Princess. But MM, they could do. Like, every game got an HD remake, except MM and OT. They only got the 3DS versions, which are downgrades. Nice bombs. Yeah, weird camera, I couldn't make that. Miyamoto hates MM. Really? Unlucky. Well, you can easily make it casual friendly. Make it so you can slow down time like a lot more than you already can. And make like Song of Double Time, set the time to any time of day instead of just going to the next day or next night. I'm gonna need one bomb drop. Are you the one to give it to me? Yes, you are. Thank you. Very kind. Hello? How am I mistiming that? That's weird. Bad. Kinda bad splits. Yeah, pretty bad split actually, because of the thing that happened when entering the temple. Biggest issue with MM is Goron Race, bro. There are far worse things. Like, if you're running against a PB that has good Dampe, which is what I am doing, then you have a 25% chance of the run just being a minute and a half behind already, for no reason. Like, you play for 3 hours, and then you flip a coin, and then you flip another coin, and unless both of them are heads, then you lose a minute and a half. Very fun. Never bring back MM's camera system. Yeah. I don't think it's bad, but that's just 'cause I'm used to it. Everyone says it's bad because they're used to the OT camera system. And then they play MM, and then it doesn't act the same way. And then they just say it's bad. But what they really mean is that it's different. Maybe objectively it's bad, but I don't know. I would just say it's a skill issue. Well, basically when you target, like here's the main thing that happens. When you play OT, let's say you target, press left and A. That should make you side up to the left, right? And that's what it will do. Holy shit. Nice. Where's this guy? Guess he's not coming. What is happening? Thought he would hit me. Yeah, then your target, press left and press A. You will expect a side hop. And you do get a side hop. But in MM, or yeah, you do get a side hop to the left. Because you press left. But in MM, it won't necessarily give you a side hop to the left. It could give you anything. It's based on where the camera is facing, or where Link is facing in relation to the camera. So like if Link is facing to the right, then pressing target left and A would give me a backflip. I didn't get arrows. Dang it. So in order to get a side hop to the left, you would have to press up in that scenario. Because left for Link, when he's looking to the right, is, in the camera's perspective, is up. And also another thing that people complain about the camera is that they like tap target and then they move instantly, and the camera will like, I don't know, it will like freak out for a bit. Which doesn't really happen in OT. You have to like hold target for a bit longer, I think, just to make sure that doesn't happen. So again, skill issue. Thank you for working today. Here's where my run died yesterday. This trick didn't work and I broke my stick, so I couldn't try again. No. Nice angle. Yeah, so the camera is just a bit slower in MM. You have to just let it give it time to settle. No! Wait! Wait, no way! Is this a joke? This is a joke. What? Alright, my run sucks ass now. And I don't know the backup to this. How is that a thing, man? What? Okay. Yep. Well, world record just died for sure. This is several minutes lost. Maybe I could just gone the other way. I don't have to go this way. I don't know, bro. I've never had this happen. Can I hookshot this chest? This is so stupid. I don't know what to do. Okay. That was hard. All that because I tried to optimize my movement so I land slightly closer to the door. But it backfired and I bounced to the left. Jesus Christ, man. Well, alright, I guess lesson learned. Don't care about optimizing movement there, just go straight. It probably doesn't even save any time at all. Like, we're talking frames. And he did the thing, so I'm not gonna do the cutscene skip. Yeah, we just lost like 2 minutes here or something. Because I was supposed to save 45. So I was supposed to be like 1:10 ahead or something like that. Yeah, so I lost like 1:10. Yeah. I tried to save a few frames, optimizing my movement to land closer to the door, and ended up losing 1:10. Very good. Totally worth it. Alright. Now the run sucks ass, but whatever. Just gotta keep going. Can't do anything about it now. Just blame the camera. I don't even remember what happened, but I must have bounced off of the chest. Because you can just go straight, but then you'll land kind of far away from the door. So I tried to go like slightly up right. But I must have made me bounce on the chest. So I went left, like it bounced me to the left. And then I just void out, and it puts me all the way back. Yeah. It's like one more probably. Yeah. The MM camera is different. If it's good or bad, that's up to each one to decide. But I wouldn't say either one is bad, I just say each one is different. Yeah. Unfortunate. At least I learned something. I will never ever try to do that again. So that's good. Each run that dies for a stupid reason is one more mistake or one more lesson learned. So that I will never repeat that mistake in future runs. Yeah. So now it's like, yeah, world record is pretty much dead with that. Can we break it? Thank you. It's fine, we can still PB. No, those frames I don't have to save. Those frames are not worth it. So silly. Biggest time save is probably in Great Bay. I think I can save like 2 minutes in Great Bay with a perfect temple.
Oh my god.
Yo, Moo, my dude, my dude. Thanks for the 69 months with Twitch Prime. Nice. That's, wait, I forget, the 69 when I get VIP? I think so. And I have 69 rupees. Not anymore, but we have 169 rupees. Not anymore. Yeah, I think that's VIP. And 420 months is moderator. I missed my splits. Bro, why are you licking my belly? It's like sucking my belly button. Relax, Tingle. Nice. Mega flop. That's 3.5 decades. Yeah, someone will get there eventually. I mean, I have people that have like 130 months. So it's a decent way there. Excited for the Sweden game? Yes, I am. But I'm also excited that I will first get a PB and then watch the Sweden game. Because the game will start basically as soon as this run is over. earlier. What if I don't PB and Sweden lose? That is actually the most likely outcome, I think. And if that happens, then it's fine, life is still good. Yeah, it starts at 4 AM. Bro, last time Sweden played World Cup, it was 2018. My son was just born. My son was like 2 months old when the World Cup, when Sweden last played World Cup. Now he's a big boy. Zlatan did not play the 2018 World Cup, no. He was still an active player, but he chose not to participate. In the... like, he had a hiatus from the national team. I don't know why, but he did. I don't really remember France versus Sweden, so probably not. That must have been... yeah, I don't remember that matchup, actually, so probably not. Wait, Moo, my dude, is already VIP. So did I give out VIP for a different number? I'm confused. What number would that have been? Yeah, but I just tried giving him VIP and it told me he is already. Or maybe he's just VIP because he's my dude. I don't know what other number could possibly be something that I would give out VIP for. 69 is the only number that would make sense. I'm fast at archery. Well, I actually lost like 2 seconds there. So no. He has played through first cycle and then he gave up. Although I'm not so sure it's considered playing. It was more like me telling him what to do every 5 seconds. I missed the blob. Now he's gonna be annoying. At least all 3 guys came, so killing them was quick. I have to aim fast here. Is that fast enough? Am I climbing? Yeah, okay, good. The blob is stupid, annoying, but I was able to avoid him, thankfully. That is... okay. That should work. That... yeah. I thought the top of the hat would be out of the frame, but it was still in. So that should be fine with the picture. Is that really how long you have to wait for that? Yeah, if you do it quickly. But like a casual player wouldn't do it that quickly, then you wouldn't have to wait that long. Oh yeah, actually I do remember. I think... okay, please work. Thank you. I remember Sweden against France, and I guess that was one of the qualifiers then, where Zlatan did like a really good looking goal, where he did like a sideways bicycle kick kinda. I'm pretty sure that was against France. Yeah, Zlatan has like the sickest collection of good-looking goals out of any player. Bro. Nice bonk. Almost as goated as me. No. He's like... if we didn't have a king in Sweden, he would be the king. I mean, he should be the actual king. That's his... that's how legendary his status is in Sweden. Only one Swedish sniper. Yeah, it's not me. That is Fnyer. Hello, can you bonk? Thank you. Do I need any favors? Yeah, can you gift me 1 million subscribers? Just a small favor. Oof. Okay. I think if I jump slash 1 frame earlier, then I would have missed. Hello, thank you, Michu. And thank you, Mr. J Twitch, gifting 1 sub to Gnosis. Very nice. That's gonna miss. Never mind. Yes, many things has gone wrong, especially in Stowe Tower. I made a really stupid mistake that cost me over a minute. I basically just tried to save a few frames on some movement, and it backfired and I lost over a minute. It's the silliest thing I've ever seen. Bro, come on. I'm getting so unlucky. That's a slow mega. Holy shit. I can't see. I don't know where I am. Surely I'm up now. Okay. I don't know how many chews I used. I used like 3 extra or something. What will happen now? No way, brother, man. How did I miss? Okay, this is a bad split. I missed. Okay, I need to think what is the consequence of using those extra chews. No, it's fine. It just means I don't have chews for... the Scarecrow heart piece. So it's not too bad. Bro, I love when the camera... Okay, now I'm complaining about the camera, even though I had a rant before that the camera is actually not bad, it's just different. But right there, the camera is actually dumb sometimes, just for this specific setup. And I mistimed jump slashing the thing. Alright, everything's going wrong right now. Be a big time loss in this split. How long did it take to learn the entire run? I don't know. Probably just a few weeks of practice. Bro, I almost jumped down. But I'm not sure if I wasted too many chews. So I have to like substitute one of the chew hovers with a bomb hover. I can do that, it's totally fine. Assuming I have enough bombs, which I might not. Yeah, I'm already losing time and I didn't even start the fight yet. It feels illegal watching this for free. Alright. Then don't watch for free. Didn't pay for it. Yeah, I'm losing like a minute here. Yeah, this is bad. Very bad woodfall. Or not quite a minute, but like 45. 45. It's bad. Now I would love to know my current bomb and the chew count, because then I could during this cutscene just calculate how I need to use them. Also, that split was 2-2-2-2-2. And earlier in the run I got a split that was 1-1-1-1-1. So now we gotta aim for 3-3-3-3-3. So I have to be either 6 minutes behind or 10 minutes ahead. To get 3-3-3-3-3. Seven bombs, 9 chews. Oh, you actually checked? Okay, but it's too late for me. I can't do it now. But thank you for checking. Okay, so 9 choose. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna use all of them in the fairy fountain, obviously, but let me think. Actually, I can't think. But I have 6 bombs right now. Let me just fly here instead of mega or recoil flipping, because then I'll save 1 bomb. I probably have enough, but flying here can't really be that much slower. Oh, 6 bombs, 9 choose, 6, 9. Perfect. No, I haven't talked to him in forever. Okay, so I actually had 1 extra. I had 1 spare bomb, so I could have done the recoil flip to the owl. But then I would have had perfect explosive count, which is scary. Yeah. Alright, at least it's... I mean, the run is alive. Failing this fairy fountain hover is a run ender. So we're past it now, that's good. It was clean too. I just don't have any choose left for the scarecrow hover, but that's not too bad. It's not that much slower. Wait, world record's giga dead. I can't really catch up this much time. And I am actually like more behind world record than what it says, because world record has accomplished 2 more things than I have at the moment. So I'm actually more like maybe like another minute behind. Probably more though, maybe like 1 minute and 20. So we're like 3 minutes behind total.
Oh my god.
But yeah, as long as I just play perfect from now on, PB is very doable. And I am no longer a human, now I am a robot, so time to play parades. Beep boop. Thanks, Linkblade. Gifting a sub to Anders. Nice. Alright, watch this perfect gameplay right here. Watch this perfect quick roll. Yeah. Clean. Watch this perfect ice clip. It's easy. Even got the roofie. Okay. I missed 2 swings, that's not perfect. Did I start earlier? A little bit, yeah. Also ending earlier. Yeah, this run will end. If I finish this run, it will end pretty much exactly when Sweden's game will start. Wow, okay. Nice movement. So that's the plan. 2 hours from now, Sweden's game will start. And the run will end in about 2 hours. Now, I'm thinking... Obviously, I'm gonna eat salt and vinegar chips when I watch the game. But should I also, like, drink a beer? Maybe? Or... I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Getting tipsy at like 6 AM. We'll see. Maybe I will. Also now I have to do this, because I normally... Wait, where is it? It's not even here, it's over here. Nice. Normally I have already done this, but I couldn't do it earlier. Wait. Nice. Can't play. So we have to do this now. So, I can't gain the full minute and 10 here that I have possible time save due to this. But I should still gain quite a bit. Actually, I have no idea what my PB did here to lose a minute and 10. That's a wild amount of time to lose on the splits. It's like nothing happening. Brother. If it's a Belgian beer. I don't know what it is. It's a beer. My PB was a year ago almost. A year ago minus 10 days. 25th of June last year. Yeah, this is... I actually thought I would still gain way more. But maybe that takes a while to do that Gossip Stone thing. Only getting 20. That's sad. Alright, at least dog races. This is a guarantee win. This message with Gold Dog is guaranteed. I'm not even gonna look. I know it's a win. Actually, I will look, because what else am I supposed to look at? Method for guaranteed win. Well, if you get a good message on the golden dog, then you're like 99% to win. Because the golden dog has a higher base speed than the others. And then that combined with the good message just means it's basically a guaranteed win. So at least good RNG in the run so far. First try Goron race, first try dog race. Now we just need Dampe. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, it's pretty much just Dampe. I guess fish heart piece. Whoa, this was really good. Also, good RNG here. No, I've never had that happen to me with a mid-race win. Have you ever lost a run on the dog race? Yeah, many times. Are you gonna speedrun the new Ocarina game on Switch 2 or Majora Switch 2 in a few years? I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. If it looks good, then I might play it. If it looks like shit, then I'm not gonna play it. But I can tell you with like 99% certainty that I'm not gonna speedrun it. Majora though. That is a higher likelihood both of playing and speedrunning. But still extremely low likelihood of speedrunning. I mean, just because it's Majora's Mask doesn't mean speedrun is interesting. Bro, I did not really do that the right way. That's fine. Bro, what am I doing? It doesn't matter how you optimize the carrots. It's like you always get 46 anyways. Or maybe I'll get a low 46, save half a second if I optimize the carrots. Good. Thank you. Green, yes, but I'm not actually green because PB has one more heart piece than I do currently. And we will, or actually we do have the same amount of heart pieces, but different ones. Yeah. So I guess I am green. But on this split that's about to be here, I will lose a bunch of time just because of a heart piece difference. So next split will be red, pretty much guaranteed. But I will be one heart piece up after this split. Which will... it won't sync up until like 3.5 hours in. I wish I could just have a PB that did all the heart pieces and stuff in a normal way. So I don't have to have this weird inaccurate splits. But my PB did 2 weird things. Or 3 weird things actually, compared to what a normal run would do. Running 100% glitchless again. I've actually never ran 100% glitchless, so it wouldn't be again. But no, I don't have any plans for that. Yeah, same route as world record holder. The thing is, Stone Tower lost like 1:10. It was extremely bad mistake. It was so unnecessary too. So stupid. What do you mean only a minute is like a lot? Just from one mistake over a minute lost that's a huge mistake. Seemed like more. Yeah, I don't know. I think a minute makes sense. Oh, now I did one of those camera. I got trolled by the camera. But I'm not saying it's bad, it's just a skill issue from my side. World record pace without that mistake. I would still be behind world record, but it would be possible. But now it's not possible. Oh, my capture card just took a shit, so I have to splice here to fix it. No one look. How can you get a world record? You get a world record if you go faster than the world record. So this heart piece here, my PB already has, like an hour ago, or like 2 hours ago actually. So it's an automatic time loss on this split. It's not really a time loss though, it's just like a split time loss. Okay, that was really good. totally didn't cheat. How long has he been the world record holder? Like 2 years or something? Can't remember. You can clip through them, yes. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. I thought it was time to speak to the frog, but I already did that. Got a bit confused. Well, it's the same thing, but I just randomly happened to get it when I had spikes. It's not like I did that on purpose. I just happened to clip through that. So I was very lucky. Well, pausing is just to make sure you have the right frame. You don't have to pause. If you just don't have a visual cue and you just randomly go for it without pausing, just release at a random time, then it's a 50-50 if you get it or not. Because every other frame clips. Yeah, the treasure chest game is really hard to optimize because you never know what the right thing to do is. Like, you could just have the solution be right next to you. Which means the right thing to do is to just go there. But you can't know. So maybe... So either you have to like hope that the solution is just right there and try it, or you just clip through blocks to get closer to the end. I don't know, I don't like it. Yes, I am still a train conductor. No! Shit, man, I hate this. It's so hard. It needs such clean movement here to be able to catch the fish. But I bounced off the floor, and then it's impossible to catch it. I don't know, I should put that on my practice list, because I feel like I always fuck that up. Yeah, it's like... If you don't catch it on your first swing, then the next like 10 swings will be impossible. You have to get it on the first swing. And you have to have like pretty clean movement. No, we don't have that wagon on our trains. We used to have them like 6 or 7 years ago, but it's not anymore. But when I took the training to become a train conductor 5 years ago, that was part of the training, so we were supposed to do that. But then it never became a thing. Good meme. Alright, so this run has pretty much perfect RNG so far. Let's see if I keep that up. Get a 4 fish here. Right, good, that's the right fish. Alright, good. If you just drop the fish as fast as you can, then it's pretty random. But if you wait a little bit, like I do here, and then you drop it, then it's pretty consistent. It's just the first one sometimes is a bit inconsistent. But okay, that was 4 fish, perfect. One hand. Two hand. Three hand. Four hand. Five hand. Six hand. Seven hand. That's a lot of heads. But it's not enough heads to make me ahead, unfortunately. But as long as I don't suck in Great Bay, I will definitely be ahead after that. Although I am technically ahead because I'm one heart piece up. So technically I'm ahead right now. missed it. Okay. Now I lost another minute, so probably... Yeah, probably PB dead at that point. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Cutscene skip here is frame perfect when you get the bossa nova. No, it's 2 frames. If you mash pause, then it's 2 frames. It's only frame perfect if you skip the pause. Dang, how did I miss that? Don't know. Yeah. Well, PB had a decent chance of happening, but now it's not too likely. It's still doable, but I feel like now I need good Dampe. Whereas, if I got this cutscene skip, then I wouldn't need good Dampe. Yeah. I don't know how I could have missed it. That's really concerning. Nice. Nice. Hard song. No, this run is shit. And I just missed turtle cutscene skip, so I'm gonna be like almost 2 minutes behind here. So it's PB is like almost dead at this point. Not fully dead, but almost. Yeah, I really needed to get the cutscene skip. But I missed it. I don't know, I need to test it more. Like, it shouldn't be missable. I should never miss it. So I just need to find a better method. Okay, I need to practice that shot, I always miss. Yeah. That is a rough time loss. And not the dog kind of rough. The ROUGH kind of rough. sketch. But it worked. It's definitely more like a road, yes. Because each run you do, you become a little better. And you learn about stupid ass mistakes that made the run bad. And then you make sure that those are never repeated. So every new run will be a little bit cleaner than the last. So in that sense, it's definitely like a road, yeah. More than just getting a good run instantly. No! What? Why is he here? Droid. That scared me. That's good friends. Alright, pretty good splits. Rainbow, maybe? Nope, but almost. Oh my god. What's the solution to this? Let's use a hard trick, apparently. Let's get IC here now. What? Where's my ISG? Brother? What the? Okay. Okay. I literally got ISG off the chest. Jesus Christ. What is happening? So you tell me I missed ISG off the pot and off the chest. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, game, for making sense. Okay, what's my equip here? It needs to be like this. No, like this. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Alright, well, now the run is dead, because I needed like the full time save here. I could have gained over a minute here. Now I can probably only gain like 30, if the rest is perfect. So that was extremely bad. And missed this too, which doesn't help. And missed the backup too. Yeah. I think the run is over. Like, PB is not gonna be possible at this point. And we got a downward shot, which is not what I need. This is, yeah, this is over for sure. But I'll still play it out. No reason not to. Didn't see the white tray. Yeah, I guess I missed it. I don't know how I could have missed it though, but that's the only explanation that makes sense. I don't think I'm climbing. No, I'm not. I missed the boss key. Oh, unlucky. Bro, I'm not even gaining any time. That's how bad this was. Supposed to gain almost a minute and a half, and I'm actually losing time. Yep. Yeah. It's over. I mean, I guess it's technically possible still if I get good damper. But that's the only way. And even then, I can only do PB by like 10 seconds or something. So I guess we don't have to give up yet. But holy shit, that was bad. But it's all because I missed ISG. Like, if I didn't miss that, everything would have been fine. No, my PB had good damper. So 75% risk to lose a minute and a half. Like basically, there's a 25% chance that I'm still able to PB barely. Did I get arrows? Nope, there they are. Nice. Bro, camera. That's the wrong arrow. The last 5%. There was no last 5%. 25 that I can still PB, 75 that the run is dead. There's no last 5. That's 100 out of 105. Oh, okay. 20? Oh, if I said 20, I meant 25. Yeah, sorry, I can't do math at 3 AM. Yeah, that's good. I thought I'd mistimed the shot, but no, that's good. Alright, let's count in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, loco, nueve, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, loco. 19. 20. ¿Qué es 9 plus 11? Actual flawless pronunciation. Was it? No, because Spanish. In Spanish, you have to roll your R's, which I can't. And that makes it bad. That's why English is so good, because you don't roll R's in English. Oh, thank you. I guess 3 years of high school Spanish paid off. That's the wrong mask. Alright, you can tell me any way to roll my R's, like you can try to explain it in any way and I'm not gonna be able to do it. It's just not possible. It's like whistling. People have tried to explain to me how to whistle. I can't do it. It just doesn't work. Do like a starting engine. Okay. Room. Didn't work. What's 9 plus 10? The tongue bounces off the top of your mouth quickly. Bro. I feel like I'm receiving instructions for something else. Something that I don't want to be a part of. What do you mean the tongue bounces? There we go. That was a bouncing off the top of my mouth quickly. Well, that did not sound like a whistle or like a rolled R. I'm not sure which one you tried to explain. Gonna watch Sweden game after the run. Yes, I will. Gotta learn Dominican Spanish. Verde becomes Velda. Really? So that's like Japanese people that can't say rice. They say lies. It's the same sort of thing. Yeah, that would be good for me. Nice. You're always real under the influence when I play Zelda MM. Makes it better. Okay. Well, if you're under the influence, I wouldn't blame you for missing this heart piece. Exhaling, but the tongue is in the way. Bro, I'm not even gonna try. I've already tried all the methods that have been explained. It doesn't work. Thoughts on the OT remake? They gave us 0 info, so I have 0 thoughts. Oh yeah, they'll definitely screw up something. Do you think they're gonna deliver a perfect game? Of course not. Yeah, I mean, if it's coming out this year, surely they could have shown some gameplay. Like, the game must be finished soon, and then like, it's coming out within 6 months. That must mean the game is basically done. So there's they could have definitely shown gameplay. I guess they just decided not to. Which could mean that they didn't want to show any gameplay because the gameplay sucks. So it would be a mistake for them to show it. What? What? I had spikes. It shouldn't be possible to get hit by that. Okay, bro. It shouldn't be possible to even get hit if I have spikes. That's just bullshit. Now this is gonna be slow. Yeah, they want to build hype. Exactly. And it's not a good way to build hype by showing your shitty gameplay. Better to show nothing than to show something bad. Media cycle? What does that mean? It's possible to log jump over the logs. You can skip hitting the switch. If you can, because the fire on the logs doesn't go all the way out to the edge. So you can jump between the logs by just jumping on the edge. But if you accidentally touch the fire, you will get knocked down and void out, so it's quite risky. And it only saves like 2 seconds or something, so I don't even go for it. Saw a clip of this where the Goron goes almost the entire thing on spikes. Was it TAS? Yeah, that's a TAS. That's not something you can do RTA. Wait, I missed a... Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't get the pound, so... I had to walk onto the Switchers Cafe. Alright, we're gonna be green again here, yay. Unfortunately, I'll be red again on the next split after that, because I'm gonna lose time to damping. And then there is no way to catch up. Okay. That works. Sure. The file name? I don't remember. Wasn't it Glorp? Alright, so this little man is gonna decide if PvE will still be possible. Unfortunately, I wish I would have made fewer mistakes, because then I wouldn't have to rely on this. But now this is... Alright, that's one. We have to rely on this guy. Now it's a 33% chance instead of 25 from this position. Alright, now it's a 50-50 from this position. And even if I get good damp, it's not like a guaranteed PB. I still have to play well for the rest of the run. It's like an hour left, so... But I do need... The flame has to be here. If it's not here, then PB is just dead, no matter what. But if it's here, then it's still possible. Tough, but possible. Okay, it's possible. Bro, this run had like everything perfect RNG. First try dog race, first try Gorn race, perfect Dampe, 4 fish, good treasure chest minigame, and good lemon party, like literally everything, and bomb drops were good too. Like, it's a bit sad I didn't capitalize and played better. But okay, let's just focus up now, because it's still doable now. Okay, that's funny. Don't know how I missed that. Unfortunate. Postman was second try. Postman isn't RNG. It's only RNG if you get screwed by the emulator bug, which I didn't. I didn't hear the flame, but I think I hit it. Yeah, I did. How did I get hit from there? What is this angle, brother man? Alright, very fun. Okay, extremely bad split so far. Hello? Hello? Okay, well now PB's dead. I did the cutscene skip perfectly, but it didn't work. How did it not work? I did it perfectly. That was the right frame and everything. I've never had this happen. Well, that was fun. At least the Dampe hyping the run up lasted for like 2 minutes. Until I killed it. But now the run is dead again. Why did it not work? What happens now? Where am I now? Oh, it just warps me here. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, we'll still finish the run, but now it's dead for sure. And this is one of those things, if I go to practice and try to replicate it, I'm not going to be able to replicate it, even if I do it 100 times. Like, I have zero idea what just happened. I did it perfectly. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I mean, I can't account for something just randomly failing, even though as far as I can tell, I did all the inputs correctly. That is impossible to account for. Clearly it means that I don't know enough about the trick, because obviously I did something wrong. But the fact that I don't know what I did wrong means there's a knowledge gap. But I don't know, I don't know. I'll put it on the practice list, but I don't think it's gonna help. Well, yes, that was different, but that shouldn't change the strat. The bomb hit should always be the instant. But I guess, I don't know, maybe? I mean, I guess that's something that I could test, at least. But I feel like I've had that before, where he's running like that, and it's worked. Does it work just as normal? Yeah, I'll test that, I guess. Yeah, that can happen. Because then it dies, like, not on the first explosion frame. Because, like, the first explosion frame, he's out of range. And then second explosion frame, he runs closer, and then he is in range. But... yeah, I don't know. What you're saying could make sense if normally the first explosion isn't actually the first explosion frame. But yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? This. Like, what makes more sense is if I somehow, like, didn't drop down from the ledge. But I'm like 99% sure that can't be it. I definitely grabbed the ledge. Yeah, I don't know. What if it's those space particles passing by, making electronic devices fail for a moment? Yeah. No. You mean the bit flip? Cosmic ray? Yeah, that explains everything. $53 to kick off. Sadly, because the run sucks, I'm not going to be done with the run in 53 minutes. I'll miss the first few minutes. That's fine. Seagulls are cheering. No, they're laughing at my bad run. Man. I actually got like literally perfect RNG on everything in this run. That is not gonna happen. I mean, it will probably happen again sometime, but it's pretty rare. And it's unfortunate I played so badly. When the game gave me such a good opportunity to get a good time. Because I can have other runs where I play extremely well, but just lose like 6 minutes RNG or like 8 minutes. And it's like, bro. But in this run I must have lost, like I did perfect dog race. It was even perfect, like it was gold dogs, so I didn't have to search the white dogs. And first try Goron race, it was 4 fish. The treasure chest game was pretty lucky. And good Dampe. Good lemons. Good bomb drops. Didn't have to farm like extra bombs anywhere. Yes, we are green for a few more minutes. Then you'll see I will not be green when the split is hit. I need to actually pay attention to my in-game clock. Oh shit! I think I should have uninverted already. Not been paying attention because I'm ranting about the run being dead. Let me see, how many rupees is this in the bank? This is... okay. Yeah, I should uninvert. I should have uninverted on the previous duping trip, but we'll just do it now. We need 5,000. Proving 1,000 hours of attainment free for 2 decades. What do you mean? Isn't that what every streamer does? I don't know. Every streamer does it for yeah, I mean, every streamer's stream is available to watch for free. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. There are 3 wallet sizes. The one you start with, which can hold 99. The first upgrade, which can hold 200. And then the biggest upgrade, which can hold 500. And that's the one I have right now. A and X, no. I mash X. What is X? X is C, right? Yeah, I mash X. Like while the text is coming up. Like now I'll start mashing X here. And then when the thing comes up, I just tap A. Seems pointless to put energy into mashing A. We only have to press it once to start the thing. A lot of streamers give up after a few years. Well, I've also taken breaks. I took like a 2-year break a few years ago. But yeah, true, I'm still here. Fail it more often when not pressing A. Okay. Yeah, for me, I just focus on mashing X as fast as I can. And then just tap A. And that's it. Spain tomorrow, who are they playing? Yeah, whatever works for you. Yeah, here's the time loss. Oh, whoops. Cabo Verde. Verde means green. What does Cabo mean? Taxi? This is cab. The green cab? Bro. Again, that's a country that no one has ever heard of, so it doesn't actually exist. Same with Curacao. No one's ever heard of that. Cape means cape like geographic feature. Oh, so the Green Cape, I guess. Alright. No, PB is dead. I would have to match my sum of best and improve my sum of best by 4 seconds to PB. It's not possible. FIFA just dropped a couple new countries this World Cup. Yeah. Curacao, Cabo Verde. Probably some other weird stuff, like Panama. And there's like the United States of America. Yes. There's no way they have ever played football. Well, they increased it. It's normally like 32, I think, but this This time around it's 48. Yeah, Germany won 7-1 again. I thought that was really funny. Like, imagine they winning 7-1. That's a crazy score. But they've done it twice now. Although doing it against Curacao, a country that doesn't even exist, is a bit more logical than doing it against Brazil. But they did both. No! Bro, I'm not paying attention. I just unequipped. I just equipped over the ladder. Well, it doesn't matter. Runs are dead. But now I can't get the bottle. If the run was actually PvPs, I wouldn't do that. I'm just totally zoned out. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm just going through the motions. I'm probably just not even gonna care. I'll just finish the run with 5 bottles. There is a backup you can do, but I don't care. I'll just do 99%. They did it against Brazil in Brazil. Yeah, that's... And it was the semifinals, I think. It's like... Yeah. Everyone that day who is not a Brazilian were having such a laugh. They were crying. I was laughing though. It was really funny. And then they zoom in on random people in the crowd. Brazilians crying. Really nice. Alright, so I need this and this. Crying over sports you have no control over. I mean, if Sweden won the World Cup, I would probably cry. I feel like that's one of the few things that exists on this planet that could make me cry. So I will never cry, because that will never happen. In 39 minutes, or wait, what does time work? Yeah, 39 minutes. Just enough time to barely finish this run, or I think I'm gonna be a few minutes late. Am I playing for Sweden? Yes, I will be playing in the World Cup game for Sweden. That starts in 39 minutes. I'm just gonna finish my 100% run real quick. And then I'll teleport over to the USA or wherever they're playing. And then I'm gonna join the squad and play. I guess they're gonna have to delay the game starts for a few minutes because this run sucks. I'm gonna be a few minutes late. Orange Needle during Oath cutscene. Sure. I'll do Wordle too. That's a good idea. Bro, I didn't rainbow even though I skipped a bottle. That's bad. That should have been like free rainbow. I skipped the bottle completely. I'm gonna west to the USA. No, I will Goron missile there. It's much faster. No, PB is dead, and also I don't have all 6 bottles, which I'm supposed to have all 6. But I fucked up, so I couldn't get the 6th one. But even before I fucked that up, the run was already dead, so it didn't matter. PB chance percent. I don't know, I feel like it was stupid, it never really made any sense. The Madame Aroma bottle. All I had to do was give her the letter, but I accidentally unequipped it, and then it's gone. Don't understand the leagues in soccer. Another streamer I always watch talks about English teams like Chelsea, Arsenal, Leeds, and I don't know what that means. Like these teams versus each other, or yeah, they play each other. The graph. No, it takes too much space. What is my equip here? Something like this. Yeah, they play each other. It's like each country has their own national league where like the different cities around the country have their own teams. Hello? Nice word shots. Can I even hit it from here? I can. My weird shots today have been really bad. I missed a lot of them. Yeah, that's a good explanation. My equips are weird since I don't have the 6th bottle. When I do the equip swap, choose, I just have to do it over light arrow. I give up, man. Like, literally every time I get a new strat for this, it works always in practice, and then when the first time I use it in a run, it doesn't work. Alright, now we have to invert. Maybe I didn't do the rolls the right way. I'm not sure. I guess I gotta practice it more. Also, I feel like maybe I could just fight him slowly without getting like a fast hit. Because I could probably still make it, which is all that matters. I should test that, honestly. That was not even close. But yeah, I'm gonna have to invert. No, 2 bad fights. Look happier and more handsome. Wow, okay. I look the same? I guess, I don't know. If you say so. I mean, this category is more fun, so I guess more fun would make me happier. But I'm also just happier in general with life at the moment because I have vacation. I'm actually living my life the optimal way at the moment. I don't have to go to work. And that's how life should be lived. Unfortunately, I only get to do it a month per year. But I'll take it. You have to invert like now already. I should have inverted even earlier, actually. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. It's like, I always come up with a good strategy for the I don't know what that enemy is called. The Gara Master. And then when I go do it in a run, it doesn't work. But then I try it in practice and it works. It's a huge problem I need to fix. I need something that is 100% always works every run. Because getting a bad Gara Master fight is just... that's like a minute lost, because I have to do all these uninverts and inverts. It's so bad. Oops. If I can remove one RNG element, what would it be? I think for sure Dampe. Because Dampe is it's pretty late into the run, and also it's the least likely one that you get good. It's only 25% chance to get good. Whereas Goron Race is higher than 25% chance to win. Dog Race is also higher than 25% chance. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, I guess we also... not only do we finish the run with only 5 bottles, we also finish the run with 19 hearts. That's fine. No one's gonna notice. This will be a really weird split now, like, I'm gonna gain a lot of time here. Or actually, maybe I won't, because I have to wait for Blast Mask. Probably still gain a little bit. It'll be weird. It'll be a rainbow, probably. We're finishing with fewer hearts, because the run is dead, and I don't care about... Like, I could just do the minigame and get the heart in cycle 4. But the run is already dead, and my main priority right now is to get the run done before 4 AM when the Sweden game starts. So I'm just gonna finish 99%. Look on the bright side, this is definitely the world record for 100%, except for 1 bottle. Yes, this is definitely gonna be the 100% minus Madame Aroma bottle, minus Clocktown Archery Heart Piece world record. For sure. So I guess I can submit it to that category, if there is a category like that on leaderboards. There's definitely hope. Category extensions. Yeah, I can definitely submit it on there. Category extensions. Yeah, definitely on that one. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to wait for Blast Mask. Okay, time to wait. This is where I normally would be doing archery during this waiting time. But I fucked up and I got kicked out, so I couldn't do it. Guess we can do this while waiting. I mean, I could have probably done some other stuff. Like, I could have done Swordsman School game. That would have made sense, actually. Because that does kill a lot of in-game time. Oh shit, I didn't read. Okay, that was a 50-50 guess. I didn't actually read the question. Is there a chant song for the Swedish national theme? I mean, we have some songs that we use and have used for many years. But I don't know if we have one that's like specific for this World Cup. What are you doing? A few days. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's only 30 questions, not that hard to memorize. Ooh. Yeah. Blast Mask isn't that useful in this category. I use it once. Yeah, there are 30 possible questions. And you get 5 of them. Yes, there is a pool. I mean, if it was always the same 5 questions, then it would have been extremely easy. No, you have to know the answer to all 30. And it's also not enough to just read the answers, because there are 2 questions where the answers are the same for both questions. So you have to also read the question to know which answer to choose. Yeah, I learned Japanese just for that. It was worth it. Back in the good old days when you were allowed to know the bomber's code, engraved combinations from a pre-prave file, yeah. Yes, and I learned Spanish for counting the jumping minigame. I also learned mathematics so I could figure this out. I need 189 rupees. Hope that was right. Damn, you need like university level speed on this game. You need to know all the school subjects. Goodbye, light arrows. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not gonna lose light arrows. Oh yeah, and I learned how to count to 7. So I could do Zorags. That was the hardest of them all. Yeah. You only dupe over the chew slot. You don't dupe over the thing that you equip swap over. So... And in this case I had to do the equip swap over light arrow. Because I don't have the 6th bottle. But it's the exact same. It works the same way. Ever beat this game before? No. This will be my first time. Bro, Sweden are playing in 15 minutes. For the first time in 8 years. Can't wait to get to this corner. That is nuts. Fires. No, I don't. Well, I follow it a little bit, but I don't watch any games. Hello? Next is gonna ask what's the powerhouse of the cell. That's easy, that's the mitochondria. Or actually I have no idea. I just know that that's something in a cell. You might be right. Let me see. Mitochondria. It is the powerhouse of the cell. Bro, I'm a genius. Spooky me cow, yeah. But yeah, upright equip swap, or it's up left, I guess. Doesn't work if you have the 6th bottle. It only works if you don't have it. Yeah. That's why. What? Oh yeah, world record had a mistake here. I was wondering how did I save time to world record, but yeah, they had a pretty bad mistake there. Man, that sucks. Getting a big mistake that late in the run. Both. Well, for me it's hard because I suck. But also both of those things that you mentioned. Because I have to do a gainer. I have to gainer up to enter this place. And only Zora is tall enough to do the gainer. Either that or I deck you fly up. But the Zora gainer is faster. The door is locked, so I can't just go through the door. Hello? Okay. You still have ISG? I don't. Bro. Literally, what? How do I do this again? I guess I was too centered. Yeah, I was too centered, so I didn't go back far enough. Bro, I'm even gonna finish this run. The game literally will start in 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I'll finish. I'll do it for you guys. But no spoilers. Yes, I'm definitely getting better. Like, I'm getting... Basically every run that I do now, I'm getting... like, kind of world record pace. But I always seem to lose it in the second half of the run. Just making a bit too many silly mistakes. Yeah, okay, let's go and do Wordle during this cutscene. So I don't... Wait, am I not logged in, or why does it not mention that I have a streak going? Or did I lose my streak somehow? Wait, don't tell me I lost my streak. It's supposed to say like, add another day to your streak. No, that can't be right, I did it yesterday. Or am I not logged in? Hold on. No, I have a streak, it just didn't say it for some reason. Okay. What do we start with? Another 100% attempt soon. Tomorrow should be next. Horse, sure. That's not bad. Will I try one more time? No, not today. Tomorrow. Okay. Crawl. Kronk. No. Aroma. Double A. Could be. But guessing a double A seems stupid. Could be like Guru. That's double U. I feel like double O is more likely than double A. Looks like groom or broom. Let's just do broom. No, but it's bro. Broil? Probably. Okay, we did it. 22 streak. Easy peasy. Alright, due to popular demand, let's do RNG roll. 1 roll per day. Let me check my friends. What did my dear friend WWW get today? Oh, you haven't rolled today? Okay. You rolling now? Okay, let's see who wins. I'm rolling now too. 6, 4, 4, 8, 8, 2. Only evens. Well, that's a cool number. This should be a lot of points. Bro, 15,000 points, top 10%. 2 pairs in the middle, Brook ended by different digits. Yeah, that was a great number. Wow. So not only did I get like perfect RNG in the run, I got good RNG in RNG also. Insane. You only got top 40%? Bro, what a noob. I got top 10%. 6 digits generator. Yeah. It is. Also nice 18 hearts, by the way. No one will notice. Don't tell the moderators. Yeah, I'll be 19 and 3 pieces, and I'm 1 bottle down also, so I'm missing 2 items. It's because I fucked up, but... And the run was already dead, so I didn't care about actually doing true 100%. I just want to finish as soon as possible. Is it still 100% if you no longer have the masks after getting the first Steed mask? No, you still have them, they're just hidden. They're never actually gone from the inventory. Like if I open an inventory editor or look at like the what's it called? Look at like the memory code. It will still say that I have the masks. But when you look in the pause menu, they're not there. So they're just hidden. But you still have them. And then when you kill Majora and reload the file, obviously they will be there. Have I tried pink milk? No. I haven't. Bro, Sweden's game starts in 1 minute. I still have like 5 minutes of gameplay. This was bad. I should have played faster. Yes, miscalculated. I should have started the stream earlier. Plus 10 minutes. Oh, did I not split? Yeah, I forgot to split. We have a new friend. Okay, good. The more friends, the better. No, you will not provide live commentary, then I'm gonna hide the chat. Sweden just won the whole thing? Oh, they won the whole World Cup after playing one game for 1 minute? Wow. Is it possible to make splits automatic somehow? Yes, you can. But it's quite a hassle to set up, so I just don't bother. Oh wait, I don't have enough shoes. I'm just gonna have to do this the normal way. Wait, I can't remember. I think you don't need the golden flower to get to the heart piece. You can just use a normal flower. You only need the golden flower to reach the end. Tunisia's players' uniforms make them blend to the Coca-Cola commercials in the background. It's the same red. But that's cheating. I feel like you should have the same green as the grass. Then your opponents will never see you. You'll just be camouflaged. Just run around invisible. Bro, I just broke football. I found a secret strat. Have footballs printed on the uniform. Yeah, so they never know what is the real football and what is printed one. Very smart. They kick you and get a red card. Yeah, and then like eventually you win. Because after like 5 or 6 red cards, you have to forfeit the game. Easy win. Yeah. Like, I set up auto-splitting for like the short any percent, the 20-minute any percent. And setting that up took me like at least an hour or 2 hours. Probably because I was new to the program, but still. So setting up for 100% where I have like 50 splits, yeah, no thanks. I can just press it manually. This speedrun has gone quite poorly, but I got perfect RNG basically. Also nice split. So I actually almost PB with this. Even though I play like shit. Nice jump slash cancel. Oh, I messed up everything. Wow. Last art piece is in Clocktown Archery. Okay, now I'm gonna go watch the Sweden game. So, GG, thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.